pace is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And here's Brahim Diaz. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Aim forwards. Dendoncker. Driven forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao cuts it out. Valverde. Chouameni, gently done. And it's Diaz. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Oh, he's caught him now, it's a free kick. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now it's Brahim Diaz. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lopez. And here's Cazorla. Out to the left it goes. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. And it's Lopez. That's tidy. Can he deliver? Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Moved on forwards. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Clears it away. And that's been won straight back. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham spread out to the left. Played into the middle. Cazorla. Clipped into space. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Bellingham. Tchouaméni. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Cazorla. Dendoncker. Lopez. That's been drilled forward. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bailly, nicely aimed pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham, and here's Mbappe. Javi Lopez gets it clear. Tchouaméni. Dendoncker. Lopez. Not much subtlety about that challenge. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Dendoncker. And it's Lopez. Over to the left. A chance to play it in. He's free, he has got space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Can he finish?
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, a breakthrough already. Carmel. Dendoncker. Lopez. Carmel. Lopez. Aim forwards. Well played. That snuffed out the danger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior looking to add to his goal. Alexander-Arnold. Cleared away. That'll be a throw. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham to threaten. Can he finish? And that has been cleared. Cazorla gently done. Done delicately. And now the breakaway. And it's Lopez. Bullish header! It's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball, made a classic move and met it perfectly.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. It clear. Ball's played through. Oh, it's played into the area. Clears it away. Tries a shot! Same again, same outcome.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
They've played it short. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
There's some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here. Must have been told to look for ways to try and construct some space down the middle here.
And what is it, Jim, that they're actually achieving?
Well, it opens up the pitch, stretches the opposition, and it activates more running room.
That has found him in acres of space. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That's not going far. Here comes another cross. Javi Lopez gets it away. And here's real chance! Defending of the desperate variety. Decent chance! He's having a shot! That was very necessary. Bellingham made out to the left flank. In by Vinicius Junior. Nice interception, well timed. Bailly. Moved on forwards. We're going to throw in. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And the counter is on. Can he latch on to this? Well, that's well seen too. Valverde, and it's played forward. Mbappe, Vinicius Junior, could move up a gear here. This is gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or...
It is a fantastic goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Muscular approach does pay off here. Javi Lopez, who does have an assist to his name. Carmel. Bailly, oh, good-looking ball. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. Chouameni, that's really well manoeuvred. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Vinicius Junior. That is lovely. Lopez. Dendonka. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Tchouaméni cuts out the pass. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Showing good feet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Deftly away. Eder Militao have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger makes the interception. Oh, perfectly measured that. Bailly gets over and intercepts. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cazorla. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Valverde. Brahim Diaz takes a shot! Javi Lopez looking for a runner. Bellingham. Cazorla. Clearly not happy with that. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser! How's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Vinicius Junior. Moldovan sends that a long way. Tchouaméni, gently done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Brahim Diaz. Brilliantly cut out. Javi Lopez forwards and with intent. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tchouaméni has given away a free kick. Chance! Tchouaméni. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. And reclaimed it in a trice. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Cazorla. And here's the chance to counter.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And it's Cazorla. Oh, he's fouled it there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. Cleared without complication. That's a throw. Looks to the other side. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Javi Lopez flings it across. Donka. Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Big chance! Cleared away. And that has been clubbed away. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Over to the left. Hit into the middle. Mbappe. So who's he picking out? Bellingham. Great chance! That has been knocked clear. Now here's the delivery. Oh, he's asking too much with that. Moved on forwards. Cazorla, lobbed in behind. Mbappe, looking to break at pace. And it's Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's heaved it away. Bailly shifted upfield. Is onto it in a flash. And that's been won straight back. Gets into some space. In it comes. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Hangs in across. Lines up big. It's a goal. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Reed. And it's hoisted clear. The cross. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Chouameni with the short one. Oh, that's neat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. And it's Chouameni. Can he spark a counter here? That's a nicely weighted pass. That's a good run down the left. Gets a good foot in there. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Here comes the cross. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. Well, they can break here. Now it's Cazorla. The ball goes in. There's the header! Sticks it away! They have come roaring back! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Mbappe
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham, Brahim Diaz. Have it back and can go again. Dendoncker. Lopez. It's a pretty loose pass. Lopez. Carmo. Lopez. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Moved on forwards. Brahim Diaz. Out to the right. Tries a deft little ball. Bellingham. And that pass just didn't quite work. Dendoncker, gently done. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Has a quick glance. Javi Lopez attempts a clearance. And a play for a throw. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That is good strength. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Vinicius Junior. And that's aimed into the middle. That has been knocked clear. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Now the delivery. Clears it away. And there's his chance to lead the counter. He's in plenty of space here. And that's the keeper's ball. Then Donka. Oh, he's found support out wide. Can he get onto this? That's very neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's Lopez. And here's Cazorla. Oh, nice touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Mbappe, that's a delicate pass. Great work on the overlap. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Then Donka. Javi Lopez. Oh, there's a probing ball. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Great position here. Vinicius Junior's cross. Vinicius Junior has over his hit. It's a quick ball upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Gets it away. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior. And it's played forward. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dendoncker. Dendoncker, gently done. Rudiger, aim forwards. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And another try! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Dendoncker. Moved on forwards. Chance here to counter. And it's Lopez. Cazorla thinks one through. Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. And he cuts out the supply. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Quite wonderful! A finish right from the top draw! Noses back in front once more! Oh, that is a bit special. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Great run on the overlap here. Succumbs to the pressure. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Cazorla. Oh, good spread. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? In comes the corner. Eder Militao with the clearance. Lopez. Dendoncker. Spread out to the left. Very nicely done. And it's Lopez. Cross goes in there.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Eder Militao. Chouameni, Eder Militao, gently done. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. So what can they make of this? Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Carmel. Dendonka. Lopez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Aim forwards, calmly anticipates, and it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That has been cut short. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. What a throw in. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. And here's Brahim Diaz. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Rudiger. Valverde. Over to the left. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? Vinicius Junior, looking here to chip it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Mbappe! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Carmel. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Valverde. Brahim Diaz. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Shapes to shoot! And that would have been some goal.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
And it's been taken short. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he has been fouled there. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Cazorla played out towards the right wing. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And he goes cross-field. Could try cutting inside here. Time to deliver. Dendoncker. Spread out to the left. No foul, says the referee. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. Bellingham, and the finish! Moldovan, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cazorla, played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. That'll be a throw-in. Dendoncker. Four added minutes on the board. Moved on forwards. And that's a throw. And he's managed to gift it back. Bellingham. Mbappe. Out to the right. And played right into his path. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! And a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Brahim Diaz. Can he find the finish? More pressure on the opposition goal. And it's Cazorla. Out to the left it goes. Lopez. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Valverde shifted upfield. Now, where's he looking? Played through for the wide man. Now That's well seen too. Valverde cuts out the pass. Aim forwards. Eder Militao. Valverde. It is quite a run he's making here. Takes aim and crosses. Javi Lopez can get it clear. Dendoncker. And it's Lopez. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Brahim Diaz. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Oh, this looks sharp. Well timed, excellent interception. Dendoncker. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. That's good defending, very good defending. Get that clear. It's run loose here. Mbappe does really well to win the ball there. Cazorla played out towards the right wing. And here's Cazorla. Dendoncker. Oh, it's come loose. And there is the half-time whistle. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Instant pack, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again then. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Bailly gets rid without sophistication. Cazorla. And they can counter here. Carmen. Dendoncker. Lopez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Valverde. Rudiger. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Lopez. Javi Lopez, gently done. That's good play. And it's Lopez. He's in space and looking for options. And he shoots! Well, it was a decent attempt at the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Alexander-Arnold. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Aimed in towards the centre. Defending of the desperate variety. Brahim Diaz, and a chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Donka. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz forwards and with intent. It's a good run down the right. And it's Cazorla. Here's a chance! Oh, good spread. He is just caressing the ball. Lopez with the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And claimed it back swiftly. He's in plenty of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And he'll shoot here! Played out to the right. Cazorla. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bellingham shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. Moved on forwards. Calmly anticipates. This interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Cazorla. Lopez. Javi Lopez, forwards and with intent. And that's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger with the clearance. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Lopez. Dendoncker. Lopez. Aim forwards. That's going to go a long way. And they've got a throw. Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bailly gets good distance on it. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That looks a good cross. Carmel. Dendoncker. Quality ball. Is onto it in a flash. Valverde, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Referee's given a throw. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Dendoncker. Lopez. Played towards the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Valverde. Eder Militao, gently done. Chouameni. Oh, can he get onto this? Alexander-Arnold. Ball comes in. And that's been well dealt with. And it's played forward. Carmel. That's really well manoeuvred. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Cazorla. Cazorla played out to the left flank. Dendoncker. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Dendoncker. Lopez. Cazorla. Spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz. Now, what about a counter-attack? Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Up towards the front line. Vinicius Junior. Chance for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Long ball looking to counter. Valverde gets it away. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Brahim Diaz. Well read, nice interception. Cazorla shifted upfield. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Out to the right. He can run onto that. And he's onside. Now who's going to be first to this? Could be danger here. He's in, surely. Cazorla. Valverde. And it's hoisted clear. Aim forwards. Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. And it's played forward. Vinicius Junior. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold hangs one in. Vinicius. He's had a shot! Played in with purpose. Carmo. That's a look and plays it forward. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. Cazorla. Cazorla. And it's Lopez. Javi Lopez going great guns here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Javi Lopez, and it's lofted through here. And it's Lopez. Cazorla, out to the left it goes. Dendoncker. Great work on the overlap. It's run loose here. Looking to break at pace. Belling. Rudiger. Eder Militao. So we've reached the hour mark. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Lopez. Oh, such a clever touch. Dendoncker. Clears it away. Have it back and can go again. And he's managed to get free. Danger averted for now. Very nicely done. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Lopez. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And he decides to cross it. Valverde. That's a cute ball. Oh, what a try! No mistake! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Belling. Dendoncker. Bailly forwards and with intent. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. Cazorla. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Valverde. Movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Been plucked away. Valverde. Cleared without complication. And it's Bellingham. Bailly tries to clear. Here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Defending of the desperate variety. Throw it. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Donka. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Shot a goal! Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bellingham made out to the left flank. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Now it's Vinicius, and the shot! That was
really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Brahim Diaz, probing pass. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward, and it's Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a delicate chip through. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And it's played forward. Cazorla. Looks to the other side. Lopez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Mbappe. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Bailly shifted upfield. Now it's Brahim Diaz. Corner then. Defending, but that'll do. And the counter is on. Lopez. Dendoncker. Aim forwards. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that's put paid to a promising move. Cazorla calmly anticipates. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards, and here's Bellingham. Cazorla, and they can counter here. And he's picked out the run. Goes for a shot! Goal! And again they hit the front.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Rudiger. That's a... Mbappe! Really well cleared. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible Mbappe!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Lopez, and it's played forward. Valverde. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Eder Militao cuts it out. He's having a look round. Now, what about this cross? Cazorla. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Lopez. And it's Lopez. He's in plenty of space here. He can get that clear. That's been won straight back. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. gone for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Carlo. Dendonka forwards and with intent. It's just beyond his reach. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And it's Cazorla. Oh, that's neat. Proves too strong.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Lopez. Nicely intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rudiger gently done. They'll have one final crack at it. Vinicius Junior knocks it out wide. Valverde.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Picks it up out wide.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Wins the duel this time. And now the breakaway. He is through here. That's the throw.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Carlo. Dendonka shifted upfield. Now can he find a finish?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Mbappe, now here's the delivery. Played back in. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger, good-looking ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Valverde. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Spread out to the left. And that was very necessary. Vinicius Junior.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yield a winner.
Vinicius Junior.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Here's Cazorla. Cazorla has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Cazorla! Oh, that's fabulous! He's got himself an absolute peach. And they get themselves in front! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off him.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And it's Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Then Donka. Who's he going to play in? Oh, super find. Crunching tackle.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Valverde gently done. Defending of the desperate variety.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And here's Vinicius. Shoots! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Bellingham. Chouameni. It's deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He's got away.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Vinicius Junior. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Now it's Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz opts to play it back. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. There's the shot! It's a loose ball. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Bailly tries to clear. Fran Garcia played back in. Cleared away. Valverde. Valverde played into space.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. And it's Lopez.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Cazorla. And it's played forward.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Fran Garcia going full tilt down the left. Now then, the ball's come loose. Fran Garcia crossed in once more.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Lopez. That has been cut short. That's really well manoeuvred. Fran Garcia. Oh, it's come loose.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
That's a throw. So here comes the substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Valverde.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That's a lovely, neat pass. Great defending, strong and determined. Fran Garcia shifted upfield. Fran Garcia forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Fran Garcia puts them all in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
And it's played forward. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! There's a probing ball. Valverde. Fran Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Bellingham!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
In by Vinicius Junior. He's there to get rid. Another throw-in. Brahim Diaz looking to get on the end of this.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Bellingham, delicate ball, and it needs to be.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Sports official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's really well manoeuvred. Cazorla. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. And here's Brahim Diaz. Alexander. Header! He scores! Offside.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Oh, nicely intercepted. Carmel. Dendoncker. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. Oh, can he get onto this? Well read, nice interception. Rudiger, gently done. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. He has found the way through. And he's heaved it away. There will be a throw-in. Chouameni. That has found him in acres of space. Lovely bit of skill. Needs a quality cross. Climbs up big! That's going to go a long way. He's onto it in a flash. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's very neat. Over to the left. Mbappe. Dendonka. Carmo. And it's Cazorla. And it's been played through. And the keeper has it. Rudiger moved on forwards. They are right into last chance territory. Fran Garcia. Played with finesse. Valverde, and he goes cross-field. Fran Garcia. Tries to get it clear. Chance here to counter. He's found the way through. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. The referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Again, there is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. They lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim? Well, the game... So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And it's Cazorla. Dendonka. Lopez. Aimed in towards the centre. Eder Militao, gently done. Looking to break at pace, and he's managed to get free. Bellingham, and here's Bellingham. Danger averted for now. Over to the left. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That is good strength. And here's Bellingham. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Across. Header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Donka. Lopez. Donka. Playing towards the other side. He is through here. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. Now it's Mbappe. Bailly, and the keeper's got it again. Played out to the right. Nicely intercepted. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Well, that's well seen too. And it's been given away. Vinicius Junior. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Clipped into space. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Eder Militao. Mbappe! It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe! That was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Lopez. Cazorla. Donka. Aim forwards. Rudiger can get it clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Bellingham. He has found a way through. Bellingham! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Bailly.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Lopez. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, who's on a run down the left wing. Valverde. Oh, they could be caught out here. And he's following up. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Mbappe, nothing wrong with the idea, inches away.
Donka. Lopez. And he cuts out the supply. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And now the breakaway. Looks to the other side. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Cazorla with the short one. There are a few waiting for it. Delivered in. And that has been cleared. Tchouameni, Vinicius Junior, and it's played forward. We expected better, and so did he.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Valverde. This was gone, that's a foul. And that's been repelled. Cazorla getting this one clear. And here's Bellingham, and it's Diaz. Could move up a gear here. And it's been played through. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. So what can they make of this?
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. And here's Mbappe. And here's Mbappe. And he's found a way past. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence.
Face to face with the keeper. Chance! Valverde. Valverde forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Played back to the goalkeeper. Carmen. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Vinicius Junior. The Donka. It's a delicate pass. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, nicely aimed pass. And that's a foul, free kick's been given. Nicely by the defence. It's been a pretty frantic start, a lot of front foot pressing. Carmel moved on forwards. Does really well to win the ball there. Rudiger. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played out to the left flank. And here's Vinicius Junior.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Vinicius Junior clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Out to the left it goes. Well, this is turning out to be a lively old game.
Yeah, especially in those wide areas, something the team have clearly identified as being the more productive of the channels.
Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he's there to get it away. Play for a throw. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham with the delivery. Struck first time. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Valverde, unsurprisingly, he's been quick to apologise. If you lean backwards, the results are normally high and wide.
Carmel. The Donker forwards and with intent. And it's gone back to the keeper. A throw-in. Cazorla. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Then Donker. And it's Lopez. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Eder Militao, early ball out from the back. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Good spread. That has been knocked clear. Such a clever and the finish! Oh, it's come loose. So who's he picking out? Cazorla. Decent chance! And he thumps it clear.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde. That's good play. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe has a shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Then Donka. Lopez. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Wins the duel this time. It's run loose here. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Lopez. And that's put paid to a promising move. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Has a look and plays it forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Carmen. Bailly. Carmen. That's really well manoeuvred. That's been drilled forward. That's a nice ball. It's a good shot at goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's found support out wide. Vinicius Junior. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off him.
Climbs up big! That's a half-decent try.
Valverde was clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Then Donka. Lopez. And it's Cazorla. That's tidy. Lopez. Alexander-Arnold does well to get it back. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold producing a good steal there. showing a good level of alertness. Chouameni. Cazorla. He's being urged to shoot. Has a shot! And it's a goal!
Yeah, look, let me tell you that when you're receiving a ball from behind, when you're on the move like that, can be very tricky to negotiate. But technically, I think he got that right, and the finish was beautifully composed.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! Cazorla. That's the throw. And it's Lopez. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Brahim Diaz, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Bay. Lopez. And they can counter here. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Oh, it's a great ball here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Nice physical challenge. And we're not going to make any further progress now. And here's Mbappe. Back into the middle. Cleared away. And it's Lopez. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Now it's Cazorla. And the shot! Just off target.
Santi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, gently done.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, there's a probing ball. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose. Dendoncker. Dendoncker forwards and with intent. Oh, they can break here. Some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's played forward, and it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Cross goes in there. Chance! It's in! They have come roaring back. That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
Yeah, it all came through some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking them up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Valverde. Chouameni. And he goes cross-field. It'll be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. Played out to the left flank. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception. Eder Militao. Cazorla. That's an imaginative pass. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Cazorla. He slings it in. That has been knocked clear. Out for a throw. Javi Lopez could try cutting inside here. Turns and goes back. Dendonka. Vinicius Junior do have a chance to counter here. And he's lost his man here. He's through, it's Mbappe! It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth a go.
Dendonka. Lopez. Javi Lopez, forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Bailly goes forward. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior showing good feet. Valverde. Oh, it's played into the area. Over to the left. And it's Valverde. And he welcomes it in. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's really well cleared. Valverde's asking for trouble. Lopez with the cross.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone a-begging.
Cazorla. Great chance! Eder Militao. Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Rudiger wins the duel this time. He's in plenty of space here. Can he deliver? Lovely, now then. Big chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? Rudiger. Vinicius Junior moved on forwards. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. In space and looking for options. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Javi Lopez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Clearly not happy with that. And here's Mbappe. And it's Diaz. Applies the... and again! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Donka. It's a lovely neat pass. That has been cut short. That's a nicely weighted pass. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Chouameni aimed forwards. And here's Cazorla. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking. Caresses it through. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Oh, that's neat. Valverde. That's very neat. Great work on the overlap. Lopez. Proves too strong. Oh, it's a foul in a dangerous area. And the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Lunin claims it without any fuss. Strong running down that left flank. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Valverde. Spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Donka playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Well read, nice interception. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior laid out to the left flank. Hit into the middle. Trying his best to keep it in play here. Looking for a decent ball in. Ball's gone out of play. Bellingham. Great position here. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Carmel. And it's Cazorla. Lovely bit of skill.
Santi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Rudiger. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Bailly is there and he can get that clear. And the counter is on. The referee's awarded a free kick. Hoisted clear. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Bellingham! Oh, special! That is a special goal! A finish of true class! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
The keeper was thinking about his angles, and Loft just took him out of the equation. Elementary.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Ball is over the line. Cazorla played out towards the right wing. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior shifted upfield. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Clears it away. And it's played forward. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. He came in hard, very hard. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe knocks it out wide. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, smashing header! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Mbappe demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Lopez. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz, over to the left, calmly anticipates. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. Brahim Diaz. Succumbs to the pressure. Donka. Donka chooses to go cross-field. And they've got a throw. He's got away. Lopez. Donka. Aim forwards. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Cazorla. And here's the chance to counter. And he cuts out the supply. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Valverde, Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Lopez. Moved on forwards. Bailly gently done. And he's there to clear it. Lovely feet. Gets it away. Chouameni. Mbappe.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Nice interception, well timed. Brahim Diaz. Chance here to counter. Looking to break at pace. And it's played forward. A chance to play it in. Played into the middle. Diving header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't
lofted upfield. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, nice touch. And here's Cazorla. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. So what can they make of this? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni. Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Lopez. Quality ball. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior tries to dink it through. Brahim Diaz. Here's a chance! That was superb goalkeeping!
Valverde is offering a right smile there.
They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Vinicius Junior, forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. And he decides to cross it. Moldovan deals with that nice and simple. It's good running with the ball. And it's Lopez. And here's Cazorla. Cazorla spread out to the left. Out to the left it goes. Lopez. Oh, sweet feet. Donka. Can he finish? Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Cazorla. Looking here to chip it through. And he shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
Santi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Aim forwards. He's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Time to deliver. Chance for a shot! Been knocked clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Defending, but that'll do. Tries a deft little ball, deftly away. Lopez. And he's picked it up out wide. There are a few waiting for it. Cazorla crosses. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Dendoncker. Over to the left. That's a cute ball. Cleared away. Dendoncker have it back and can go again. Dendoncker. He's found the way through. That has been knocked clear. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Mbappe. Oh, that's nice. Nicely shaped cross. And he's heaved it away. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition will come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Lopez. Cut it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Wonderful! What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. The second half sparked straight into life. Oh, that is a bit special. This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Eder Militao. Oh, can he get onto this? He can run onto that. Real chance here. Mbappe. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Bailly. Carmel. Get a throw in. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Lopez. And it's Cazorla. Moved on forwards. And they've got rid. Dendoncker played out to the left flank. Javi Lopez picks it up now. That is lovely. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Now here's the delivery. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. Valverde. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Eder Militao. And back to the keeper they go. Rudiger. And it's played forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Looks to the other side. And it's Lopez. Nice control. Dendoncker. Spread out to the left. Hangs one in. Rudiger can get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Crossing. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Moved on forwards. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Dendoncker. Lopez. Now it's Cazorla. Over to the left. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Vinicius Junior. Cazorla. Lopez. Aim forwards. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. He's shifting through the gears here. Javi Lopez, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it's played forward. He is just caressing the ball. Dendoncker. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Can he deliver? Dendoncker. Now that's a fine challenge. And now the breakaway. That's really well manoeuvred. Thinks one through. Carlo. Dendoncker. Out to the right. Can he latch on to this? Very nicely done. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And that is a little undercooked. Spread out to the left. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Dramini, ball is short. Cross goes in there. Bailly is there, and he can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. Up he goes! That it's clearly not the outcome we wanted.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
And here's Cazorla. Oh, good spread. Oh, he's found him in space. And it's made its way. Can he finish? Oviedo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger, driven forward. Over to the left. He is just caressing the ball. Dendonka. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, Jim, this really does look like a safety in numbers approach to defending we're seeing here.
Well, sometimes you just have to prepare for what's coming your way, and they know that they're going to be involved in certainly the next spell of physicality in dealing with an aerial approach.
Yeah, it goes for the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Played out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. That'll be a corner. Rudiger getting this one clear. Carmo. And it's Lopez. Lopez. Javi Lopez going full tilt down the left. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he has been fouled there. Brahim Diaz is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Dendonka. Dendonka with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Lunin sends that a long way. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Cleared away. And the counter is on. Oh, it's come loose. Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. Well, they could break here. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to...
There's the shot! Dendonka. Oh, that's nice. Bellingham does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold, who has set up 2 goals. And here's Bellingham. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Brahim Diaz. Nice physical challenge. That has been knocked clear. Rudiger. Bailly gets rid without sophistication. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's hoisted clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. Carmel. Spread out to the left. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Brahim Diaz. Delicate ball. Goes for a shot! Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Mbappe! Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
That's really good energy being shown by some of those forwards out there, keeping that defence honest.
Absolutely.
And winning the ball in those kind of positions is the best thing they can do.
Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Lopez. That looks a good cross. Rudiger can get it clear.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Played into the middle. Dendoncker, gently done. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Lunin gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Rudiger, and it's played forward. That's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Bailly. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. He's got away. Now it's Cazorla. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Dendoncker wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Eder Militao. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Searching pass he's played there. And back to the goalkeeper. Dendoncker, played out to the right. That has been cut short. Vinicius Junior. Could move up a gear here. Mbappe. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, that's a fine challenge.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Vinicius. Tries a shot!
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bellingham. That's a nicely shaped ball. Mbappe's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Dendoncker attempts a clearance. And it's Valverde. Now it's Brahim Diaz. That's good defending, very good defending. And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. And that could set him on his way. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Tchouaméni. Rudiger, aim forwards. Valverde. Rudiger. Rudiger, shifted upfield. Lopez. That's tidy. Dendoncker. And it's Lopez. That is lovely. Dendoncker. Played towards the other side. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Rudiger, Shinkido. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Well, what's he giving here? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
And can he finish it? Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Donka. Lopez. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Chouameni. Valverde. Up towards the front line. Cuts out the pass. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. That's a good run down the left. Succumbs to the pressure. Bailly forwards and with intent. Valverde cuts it out. Bellingham. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Both sides a bit lacking in intent. Alexander-Arnold, and it's played forward. Valverde. And there's green grass ahead of him, and they can counter here. It's run loose here. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Lopez. Lopez with the cross. That was very necessary. And played it back swiftly. Oh, nice touch. Goes cross-field. Then Donka. Do have a chance to counter here. And here's Cazorla. Oh, shooting chance! He has done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
This has become one superb game of football.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Lopez. Ambitious ball here. And the shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Tchouameni. Bellingham. Over to the left. He is through here. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lovely feet. And he whips it in. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bailly forwards and with intent. Spread out to the left. And it's Lopez. That's going to go a long way. And it's Lopez. He's in a good position, and the shots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's there to clear it. Driving on and making good progress. Well timed, excellent interception. Bellingham. Eder Militao. Valverde. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Purring through the gears. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well read, nice interception. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Done delicately. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's some chance, surely! Lopez. Dentonka. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Can he spark a counter here? Vinicius Junior. That's good play. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's a chance! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. And that's surely a foul, free kick. Dentonka. Oh, played right into his path. He's free, he has got space. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Could move up a gear here. He's having a shot! A real chance! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Really deserve full marks for effort, though. It's clear they want to win this.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Carmel played back to the goalkeeper. Bailly. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Cazorla. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tchouameni shifted upfield.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Dentonka. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Valverde. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bailly is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Cazorla. Showing good feet. So who's he picking out? Cazorla. And here's Cazorla. Great chance! They've scored! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. Mbappe. Interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Cazorla. And he cuts out the supply.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold looks to the other side. And it's Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Tchouaméni. A probing pass. Vinicius Junior. That has been knocked clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bailly, gently done. That's a throw. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Tchouaméni. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
He has found the way through. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Incoming delivery.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Moved on forwards.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And it's played forward. Now this could be a chance.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Cazorla. Vinicius Junior.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Cleared without complication. Bellingham. The Donker gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Crosses it in. Clears it away. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's some shapes to shoot! Oh, that could cost them.
Mbappe really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. A swift reaction then, and the boss opting. Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Bellingham. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. That is a brilliant interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Brahim Diaz.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Chouameni. Produces a cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Cazorla. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Well timed, excellent interception.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Garcia. Oh, that's neat. Acrobatic effort! Oh, that is rather wayward. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries to get it clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Up towards the front line. Played with finesse. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's a goal kick. There's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. I think that's happened in this case.
Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Brahim Diaz. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Big chance! It's been taken short. They need to get it in quick. Fran Garcia lets it out wide. And it's Diaz. Final seconds, this has to be it. Oh, great play! Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. And that has been clubbed away. It is now or never. Time is against them. Brahim Diaz. Proves too strong. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger shifted upfield. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's the chance to counter. Moved on forwards. Out to the left it goes. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. The Donker gets good distance on it. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cazorla. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this is a great position. And here's Mbappe. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now, what about a counter-attack? Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's bustling through here. Vinicius Junior. Brahim Diaz. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Great defending, strong and determined. Cuts out the pass. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And now the breakaway. Tries a measured ball. Now the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Cazorla. Fran Garcia, aim forwards, over to the left. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Succumbs to the pressure. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Not one of his best. Carlo. Dendonka. Lopez. That's been drilled forward. Rudiger makes the interception. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Moved on forwards. Bailly gets across to intercept that. Thinks one through. Eder Militao gets rid. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Lunin, long ball by the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Ambitious ball here. And it's a corner. Tchouaméni, who's short. Now it's Tchouaméni. Cazorla is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Danger averted for now. Brahim Diaz. Oh, nice touch. Foot in. That's a throw. Referee's given a throw. Then Donka. Lopez. That's a lovely, neat pass. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. And back to the goalkeeper. Oh, red, nice interception. Carlo. Then Donka. Bali. And it's played forward. Oh, it's just lacking in accuracy. Valverde. Chouameni. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Mbappe chips it through. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. And he's there to get it away. Valverde. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz, spread out to the left. The Donka shifted upfield. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. Chouameni. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And he's certainly caught in there. It's a free kick. Then Donka. Clipped into space. Out to the right. Hit into the middle. Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Cazorla plays it short. Rudiger gets it away. And that is out of play. And here's Cazorla. Cazorla! Oh, that is rather wayward. Wins the duel this time. Lopez. Javi Lopez, gently done. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Brahim Diaz. Decent chance! Oh, good delivery. almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Bye. Moved on forwards.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cazorla. And it's played forward. Pass has gone astray. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde, aim forwards. And that's been won straight back. Lopez. Carlo. Then Donka. Bailly. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Keeper's got good distance on that. That has been cut short. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Valverde. It's a threatening... Mbappe! He scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. It's just sloppy to lose.
With intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Oh, good-looking ball. Clearly not happy with that.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Then Donka.
Are clearly looking to use the space at the flanks here.
With a view to what exactly, Jim?
Well, it can encourage the full-backs to get involved and increase their chances of more service into the box.
Then Donka. And it's Cazorla. Great defending, strong. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Cazorla with the short one. Delivers the ball. Firmly met. It's a throw-in. Aimed into... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
carefully anticipates. Lopez. So just the one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. What a throw in. He's in plenty of space here. Keeper has taken decisive action. Valverde shifted upfield. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Lopez. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. And that was asking just too much of him. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Valverde. Bellingham. Good, strong midfield. Bellingham! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Bellingham actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
They've played it short. And that has been cleared. And it's Chouameni. Valverde. And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's been taken short. Javi Lopez gets it clear. Donka. The Donka gently done. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. The Donka. Aim forwards. It's an inviting looking ball that. The message is clear, none shall pass. Vinicius Junior, and it's Bellingham. Looking to break at pace. Now it's Cazorla. That was very necessary. Cazorla. And it's played forward. He can get that clear. Bellingham. And he's managed to get free. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. That's a cute ball. He's dealt with that well. Vinicius Junior! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Vinicius Junior brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
That has found him in acres of space. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Dendonka. Strong running down that left flank. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Nice physical challenge. And here's Cazorla. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Goes to finish! Clears it away. And it's hoisted clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Great chance! That's a half-decent try. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, sweet feet. Dendonka. Valverde head out towards the right wing. Mbappe. And the keeper has it. Moved on forwards. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Tchouaméni, he's fizzed it forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Dendonka. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde gently done. And here's Brahim Diaz. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now who's going to be first to this? That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's Cazorla. Rudiger cuts it out. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. On time, excellent interception. Oh, good spread. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. Presses it through. Javi Lopez cuts out the pass.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Diaz. Valverde has created one goal already. Oh, look at the space here. Gets good distance on it. And claimed it back swiftly. Rudiger. Valverde. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Valverde, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. Chouameni. Valverde. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Dendoncker. Back into the middle. And it's Lopez. Decent progress down the left. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rudiger tries to clear. Looking for a decent ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Good take, and is he in? Deflected behind for a corner kick. Zola plays it short. Can he deliver? Now here's the delivery. Diving header! Great effort. He flew in with courage.
A good attempt. The ball was at a lovely height too.
Chouameni. And reclaimed it in a trice. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Well, that's well seen too. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Over to the left. it's Lopez. That's the throw. Cazorla. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Proves too strong. Cazorla. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Tries a measured ball. Chouameni. And it's played forward. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. Forwards and with intent. Carmo. Bailly. Muscular approach does pay off here. He's going to be disappointed with that. Cazorla laid out to the left flank. Now the breakaway. Great defending, strong and determined. Cazorla. Good chance here! And that's off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Oh, can he get onto this? Brahim Diaz does really well to win the ball there. Valverde shifted upfield. Lovely feet. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bellingham. Aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Lopez. And it's Lopez. Lovely bit of skill. Cazorla. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Valverde. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Great run on the overlap here. There will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Lopez. Donka. Played out to the right. Oh, good spread. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And it's Cazorla. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Moved on forwards. And here's the chance to counter. Chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, over towards the opposite flank. And they've got a throw. Valverde. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Gently done. Very nicely done. And he's there to clear it. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way. Mbappe! Mbappe! And it's another chance goes to waste. Cuts out the supply. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely intercepted. He's found a way through. Javi Lopez attempts a clearance. Ball is over the line. Nice interception, well timed. That's really well manoeuvred. Chouameni, 30 minutes gone. Donka. Cazorla. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. And it's Cazorla. Cazorla. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Mbappe unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Lopez. And it's Lopez. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he thumps it clear. And that's aimed into the middle. Noonan drops his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Donka, Lopez, moved on forwards, he's onto it in a flash. Then Donka, and it's played forward, and that's a throw. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior, Brahim Diaz, Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Tchouaméni goes short, and here's Bellingham. Bellingham pulls it back.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Valverde tries to dink it through, and it's hoisted clear. That's really well manoeuvred. And it cuts out the supply. Rudiger. And it's Diaz. And here's Bellingham. Then Donka. Javi Lopez. Aim forwards. Looks to the other side. Gets a foot in here. Out to the right. Spread out to the left. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Rudiger gets over and intercepts. Over to the left. It's Cazorla! That was superb goalkeeping!
Santi is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger, gently done. Valverde. Maybe a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And they can counter here. And it's Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Bellingham. Dendoncker wins the duel this time.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Dendoncker. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Bailly. Moved on forwards. That has been cut short. And it's played forward. Cazorla. Dendoncker. Carmo. Bailly, early ball out from the back.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he's heaved it away. Valverde. Valverde showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super find. Mbappe! And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Cazorla. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's neat. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That is good strength. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Bailly forwards and with intent. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Molderman claims it without any fuss. Lopez. Carmo. Aim forwards. Valverde. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Cazorla. Knocks it out wide. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tries a shot! Well, the ball's come loose here. Lunin herring after the ball here. Mbappe So what can they make of this? It looks a good ball through. Oh, Red, nice interception. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's Bellingham. Tries to get it clear. Moved on forwards. That's good play. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Alexander-Arnold. So who's he picking out? Delivered with swing. Here's a corner. Tramini with the short one. Bailly with the clearance. Javi Lopez, gently done. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Nice control. And it's Diaz. Valverde! Valverde! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cover. And it's played forward. Rudiger cuts out the pass. Tries a deft little ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. The Donker is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Valverde. Brahim Diaz. That's a good run he's making there. That's very neat. Played through for the wide man. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Brahim Diaz. Brahim Diaz! Oh, easy pickings there. Tramini. Oh, delicate chip through. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Bailly. Dendonka. Lopez. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. And it's Lopez. That's a good run down the left. Lopez with the cross. In once more. And he's there to clear it. That's been won straight back. Over to the left. Mbappe. Bellingham. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Mbappe. It is a corner.
Snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Carmel. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Brahim Diaz. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Cazorla. Bailly. Into overtime. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao. Now that's well seen too. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. He's gone for goal! Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Rudiger tries to clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Time to deliver. Cazorla. Cazorla. Towards the other side, and it's Alexander-Arnold. Proves too strong. Dendoncker. Carmel. Dendoncker. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Oh. Leading 1-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That has been knocked clear. And that's put paid to a promising move. Chouameni. Bellingham. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Lovely, real chance! Dendoncker conceives a free kick for that. Played it back swiftly. Vinicius Junior. pretty, but it gets the job done. Cazorla. Do have a chance to counter here. And that has been clubbed away. Cazorla have it back and can go again. And he's on a charge. He is just caressing the ball. He's having a shot! Just off target.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Chouameni, Rudiger, Vinicius Junior, Rudiger gently done. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try some...
Face-to-face shot at goal! And yes, it's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of...
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger. Lopez. Bailly. Carlo. Dendoncker. Lopez. And he goes cross-field. Great work on the overlap. Gets into some space. Produces a cross. That has been knocked clear. Valverde. Chouameni. Moved on forwards. Dendoncker. Lopez. Looking here to chip it through. Valverde. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Mbappe looks to get on the end of this. Cazorla. And it's Cazorla. Dendoncker. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Cazorla. Played out wide. That is lovely. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, smashing header! In again. Clearance is short. Vinicius Junior gently done. Then Donka. Lopez with the... Up he goes! Eder Militao getting this one clear. Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's played into the middle.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gone begging him.
Diaz. Done delicately.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He perfectly measured that. There's the header! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Alexander-Arnold. Chooses to go back. Bellingham!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
It's a mighty effort! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Aim forwards. Then Donka. That's really well manoeuvred. Cazorla. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, good spread. Tries to cross. They've got a corner here. Tramini tries to clear. It'll be a throw-in. Then Donka. Great defending, strong and determined. Could move up a gear here. That is a great pick out. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Brahim Diaz. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Zola. Dendoncker. Over to the left. He's in plenty of space here. It's a clearance, but not much of one. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. And it's Diaz. Brahim Diaz. And it's lofted through here. Bellingham. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Bailly.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Javi Lopez. And he goes cross-field. He's having a shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold goes forward. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Dendoncker.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Brahim Diaz. Mbappe. Bailly. Carlo. Bailly. It's an inviting looking ball that. Calmly anticipates. And the counter is on. Bailly makes the interception. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. He whips it across. And that has been cleared. Bellingham. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bellingham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Bailly can get it clear. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham under intense pressure.
Yeah, they're certainly getting much tighter to him now. At least the message was received.
Bailly. Looks to the other side. And it's Lopez. Moved on forwards. Chance to play it in. Played in. Rudiger clears it away. He's free, he has got space. Showing good feet. He's in a good position here. That's It's a nicely weighted pass. And here's Cazorla. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Lopez. There are a few waiting for it. Now this could be a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Rudiger. Chouameni. Bellingham. Well timed, excellent interception. Then Donka. Played towards the other side. No, that is pretty much the end of that. Chouameni. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. Bellingham, played out to the left flank. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Claimed it back swiftly. Valverde. Bellingham. Lopez. Carmel. Almost an hour gone. It's gone out for a throw-in. It's Bellingham. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The Donka, gently done. Picks it up out wide. That's good play. Can he deliver? And here's a shot! Chouameni shifted upfield. And it's played forward. Bellingham spread out to the left. Well, they could break here. And here's Mbappe. It's run loose. Oh, they could be caught out here. So who's he picking out? Crossed into the box. And here's Mbappe. That's very neat. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Moved on forwards. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's cut it out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. The Donka cuts it out. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a nice ball. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Valverde. Rudiger, aim forwards. Bellingham. Cazorla does really well to win the ball there. Can he spark a counter here? Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. And now the breakaway. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Could be danger here. Played into the middle. It is a corner, good chance. And they caught Reed. Brahim Diaz. It's really well cleared. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, no question, that's a foul. It's Lopez. Mbappe. Cazorla wins the duel this time. Chouameni. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, cracking ball. That's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Cazorla! It's hit the crossbar. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's gone back to the keeper. Fine. Really well manoeuvred. He's in plenty of space here. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Valverde. Chouameni. Bellingham. Chouameni. Brahim Diaz. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior!
Vinicius Junior made it all look so simple there before he invited his own complications.
it's played forward. Lopez. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nice physical challenge. Danger averted for now. Well, they were caught in possession whilst attempting on the face of it to walk it all the way in.
Alexander-Arnold.
Vinicius Junior. Bailly, gently done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Looking to break at pace. Carmel. Dendoncker. Moved on forwards. Lopez. Javi Lopez shifted upfield. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. That is lovely. Bellingham. Bellingham! More pressure on the opposition goal. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Bailly gets across to intercept that. And it's Cazorla. Cazorla, oh, good spread. Cazorla is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. Alexander-Arnold.
Bellingham. Played out to the right. Cross goes in there. Defending of the desperate variety. And the counter is on. And that was very necessary. Have it back and can go again. Well timed, excellent interception. So what can they make of this? And it's Diaz.
Alexander-Arnold.
Very nicely done. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Gets good distance on it. And that's been won straight back. And here's Vinicius Junior. Aimed in towards the centre. Bit of a misjudgment. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rudiger. Always onto this. That has been cut short.
Alexander-Arnold.
Out to the right. Cazorla. It's Cazorla! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandoned their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Driven forward. Mbappe is onto it in a flash. Cazorla. Succumbs to the pressure. Mbappe. And it's Cazorla. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Oh, this looks sharp. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Aim forwards. Rudiger forwards and with intent, and reclaimed it in a trice. Brahim Diaz closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Some good work on the right flank here. Now it's Bellingham. He's in space and looking for options. Crossing. Bailly can get it clear. It's run loose here. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Keeper's dealt with that. Cazorla. Could move up a gear here. Bailly. Carlo. Moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tchouaméni. Brahim Diaz. Tchouaméni. Lopez. He's on it, can he get away? Out towards the flank. And he's heaved it away. Looks to the other side. That has found him in acres of space. Gets it away. That'll be a throw. Oh, he's found, and the finish! Oh, should have put that away.
How decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down, as opposed to two.
Rudiger. Up towards the front line. Mbappe. Now he's off and running. And here's Cazorla. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's there to get it away. Knocks it out wide. Could try cutting inside here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's Cazorla. That's really well manoeuvred. Now, what about a counter-attack? There's his chance to lead the counter. And it's been played through. Can he finish? Eder Militao gets rid without sophistication. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. And here's Cazorla. Oh, such a clever touch. The referee's awarded a free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. And he's there to clear it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior, gently done. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Cazorla. Cazorla with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Rudiger. Chouameni.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. There's the shot! Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Nice physical challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Cazorla. Cazorla played out to the left flank. Brahim Diaz. Rudiger shifted upfield. Lopez. There it goes cross-field. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Good play on the left-hand side here. A heavy challenge. Bellingham does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Eder Militao played up towards the front line. Now that's well seen too. Liga. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. The Donker aim forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Out to the left it goes. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior. It's been slipped through. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. All driven towards the far post. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Plenty waiting in the middle. Referee has just said play on. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounds.
Takes a shot! Can he stop it going out? Get a throw in. Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Brahim Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. And it's played forward. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Rudiger forwards and with intent. Mbappe. Dendoncker does really well to win the ball there. And it's Cazorla. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Alexander-Arnold gets it clear. Turns and goes back.